Moch. Today I am PngTuber. How's everyone doing today? Flub, thanks so much for checking in and claiming first. And Lune, how you doing? Although to be fair, we've been chatting almost the entire day, so I kind of know how you're doing, but how are you anyway? How was the stream yesterday? It was pretty fun. It has been a while since I just did like a pure just chatting stream though, so I was a bit, I wouldn't say nervous, but lack of a better word, you know, kinda, ooh, you know, like, let's hope this goes well, you know what I mean? But anyway, since I'm a a streamer and there's not many people in here in the beginning of stream, let's just jump right into the game, shall we? Let me just boot up. Yeah, I'm kind of not feeling, because it is a bit, as compared to turning on the PngTuber software, I would need to like turn on 3 additional softwares and use my phone, you know what I mean, if I were to use my live 2D model. So today I thought, hey, let's just chill, let's let my phone rest a little bit. So yeah. Game. Eh? Oh, launch. My bad. Once again, let's quickly get into my save file. So, my ears, my ears. Where am I? Phew, there we go. I think I made a slight mistake at the gym. My left glute felt more sore than the right one. Hey, Lune, I appreciate you sharing, but hey, this is a Christian stream, okay? I'm just kidding. No, oh, okay, alright. Well, I mean, it happens, you know? We're not robots, so sometimes the balance is kind of off. I think when I do push-ups, forgive me, father. Nah. Ew, you calling me daddy? What the hell? But anyway, yeah. Even when I do push-ups, especially, right? Or you know, when I do my dumbbell stuff, always making sure that. Wait, hold up. You called me, is it? Okay, never mind. Sorry. There's just my mom. Surprisingly, still up at 1:41 a.m. But yeah. So, you know, just make sure you keep it more balanced on the next leg day then. Braille, how you doing? Thanks so much for coming in. Only PngTuber today. I was actually thinking, I have a few ideas to do certain things for stream. It'll take a while though, but you know, I just want to touch up the place, especially in regards to if I continue doing, what did we end up calling it? I guess we still didn't think of a title for those kind of show and tell streams, right? The one where it's more yappity yap. But yeah. Are you gonna have a rest day tomorrow, Luna? How hard did you work out? Muscle sore? Muscle atrophy? I think I'm already in an okay spot where I don't need to deal too much with muscle atrophy because I'm a fruit for Kazuichi soda. Oh wow, hello Razor Babe Razor Lover. That is quite the name. And thanks for coming in. Please no spoilers or, you know, no matter how tiny, okay? Because someone came in when I just literally started the game. Like in chapter 1. And he was like, oh damn, Nagito, huh? He's crazy. And I'm like, wait, what? Remember when he's still kinda okay? Until, you know, the class trial came. So, you know, as Dangonronpa fan yourself, I assume, please help me in keeping my experience as clear and clean and pure as possible. I need to bring my car to the vet. Wow. Lightning McQueen? For yearly vaccine, oh wow. Okay. God damn. Cars 4. Wait, is that actually already a Cars 4? I don't remember. You're a calico car. I see. So probably Zoom on Thursday and Friday. What day is it today? I don't remember. Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? Technically, it's Wednesday if you want to be that kind of person. But yeah. Anyway, Razor Babe. Sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy my experience with Dangonronpa 2 Chapter 4. Okay? But yeah, anyway. Shall we... Oh, what the hell's going on? Why is my Windows... Okay, there. Joke that doesn't actually happen, so you don't see the 60-hour unskippable, avoidable, plot-important scene of me and Kazuichi kiss on the lips and make out. Wow. Someone's down bad. I respect. Speaking of down bad, the previous chapter, oh my god. When... Okay, I mean, I hope you already know what happens when Mikan was the killer. I just couldn't believe it. I was in denial. And that's a river in Egypt. You know what I mean? So, yeah. What? Why are you looking at me like that, Luna? But yeah. Hope your cat is fine. It's just a yearly vaccine, right? Nothing, you know, there's no emergency or anything. I can't believe Mikan came out as bisexual in the middle of her own trial. Okay, hey, come on. That's a spoiler, even though I kind of figured it out myself, but you're kind of confirming it. Razor babe. Razor babe. Razor babe. Razor babe. Razor babe. Okay. But anyway. What? Hey, come on. I am... well, we'll see. Now my cat is fine, thanks. Enjoys the game. I will enjoy your... You're not doing Osu anymore, I think. Also kinda low-key offended you haven't added me on Steam. Or you know, robbed my bank account. But anyway, let's begin. Benji Mochizuki plays Dangonronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. Chapter 4. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Oh, right! I totally forgot
about... The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
Because you see... Alright, well, but either way, thanks so much for coming in and saying hi, Brill. I hope you have a wonderful rest and hope you have a good start to your day tomorrow.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh!
You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you wanted to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager.
Huh?
What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? It's not just for a show.
Pure electricity!
If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
You're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
You.
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better just be alive.
Huh?
It's better just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My? Am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Oh, yeah!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Suddenly a full voice line? Yeah. I don't know why that even happens to begin with, but you know. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and...
Fool!
How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
Phew!
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. Stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're gonna... You tend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time, you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. And then, he's gonna protect her again, but this time he's totally unscathed. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as murder, okay?
of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone else instead.
Fool! That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoyed the killing school trip together?
Let's get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see the difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
Hey!
You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again, I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork, Lamau? It's I forgot a book, or is it a poem, right? Do robots dream of electric sheep or something, right? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I gonna do? For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
He doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something.
Fool!
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No, where's no? What? So you're here too?
sorry.
I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end? This is really? Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven? I can finally see my beloved? Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known also as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. The word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to that ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that in his voice.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic, says the robot.
Hey!
You're one to talk.
But
What we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
man.
Imagine a voice actor in a studio pouring his heart out. Well, I mean, he gets money for it, so it's totally fine. And plus, if it's close to his, like, original voice, I guess. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Yeah, I also think it's Hajime. Especially with us not knowing what our ultimate talent is. Although my suspicion is we might be ultimate lucky student number 2. You know what I mean?
Well,
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If you're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
huh?
Then Hajime is the traitor? No, of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? Thanks for the tip, Nagito. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Fool!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Yeah. What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
Huh?
New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Oh my god, don't tell me. Is he gonna poop or something? Nothing. Let's go. Oh? Huh? Behold!
Huh?
Nekomaru is crying.
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if you keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
But what the hell is Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting into our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. I'll kill you until you die from it. Truly, wise words. You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
Huh?
I ain't going. What a drag.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's...
A misunderstanding, I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Huh? What is going on?
Didn't I tell
Delicious?
you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
Sorry, vaping. Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of your room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on New Island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy. Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
Yeah! Seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped up!
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about a future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Alright. Here we go, guys. Oops, I did not mean to go in the lobby. My neck. Eh? Oh no, I totally forgot about... Oh, it turned into Snake-a-me again. Interesting. Even with 2 hearts and no despair? I'm gonna try experimenting. If we have time for another full Tamagotchi, like rebirth, then I'm gonna try pumping it up to like 10 hearts. Oh no, cows. It makes me feel like playing Fields of Mystria. I ended up breathing all the way through like the middle of summer, by the way. Island number 4? Although they kept him hinting and talking about the door on Island 2. Kinda wanna see if there might be some sort of secret if I go there. This one should still be locked. This one is... I mean, since we're here, right? Oh well. The mono beast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on a new island on the other side.
Is this
Wow.
an amusement park?
Disneyland? Monoland? It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
Ooh, it reminds me of Digimon, because there's always like a toy town in every iteration of Digimon. So let's begin with the funhouse. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Sorry, vaping. What? Really? There's only 3 things to check? Oh no, well, okay, never mind. She was hiding all the way over here. supposed to be a cute-looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
For this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
so...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never gonna write this thing. Where are we supposed to find clues about future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here.
So,
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Okay. What if Chiaki or Nagito is actually a murderer this time? Will there even actually be a murder? Let's check the roller coaster. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad. It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. Oh my god, not another typo. So I'm the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna write this anyway.
Come on!
Don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize. Again.
Look forward to it, okay?
Please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Oh, is that a thing? It is a thing.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna have free time and stuff. Okay. I can. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right!
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Really? That's all? No? A prize, you say? Yeah, what's up with that, Flup? Nezumi Castle? Nezumi? Doesn't that mean rat? Or mouse? Oh. Is it like Mickey Mouse? Amusement Park's castle, it's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Oh? What?
Yeah!
Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares?
Ooh.
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Teehee.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them.
Mouse! Ah!
What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Oh shit, 3 of them are here for some reason. Camera. Monitor. Kazuichi.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like just say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh!
Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle we've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters?
How pitiful.
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Oh, he's beeping. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. I guess it's okay since he's a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I activated a new function.
Huh?
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself.
It opened?
A clock?
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Whoa! Amazing! Something that every living being cannot do.
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on,
A cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock. A radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, it didn't need to install it inside your body.
what?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. And can we go into the castle? Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh, it's locked.
Ooh,
Maybe
how
a bunch of mice
exciting.
are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Yeah!
Just thinking about it is too awful.
Yeah!
Not mice.
Mouse! Ah!
Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Okay, not much exploration and, interaction being done here. The only person we haven't seen is Sonia. Shitimi? Oh, and Fuyuko. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This is in such bad taste. Camera. Something future foundation. Monitor. Something future foundation. Usami house, and it's X'd out. Oh, he changed Usami to Shitimi. Monokuma. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline.
Oh,
Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there. Is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. Oh, what am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway. Me and Hajime right now, we're definitely on the same wavelength. Anyway. This is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. Really? Okay. We're actually gonna go on it? Then we also need to go on the train. Is it a funhouse? No. Roller coaster. Oh, my shoulders are pretty sore. Oh, wow, everyone's here.
Yo.
Oh, sorry. Just, stretching. Oh my god. Can I play while lying in bed? Alright, here you go. Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Did I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Welcome.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's the surprise for after you write this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to write this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with men eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, hell yeah! That is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Everyone, it's just gonna be a waste of time if you stand around like this. What, Sonia? I mean, she's just being honest. It's a normal thing, Luna.
see?
Except for you, because, you know, you're... What would you... How did you put it? Super say-so? And pure?
That's obviously wrong.
Pure maiden, yeah, pure maiden. Hold on, why do we have to just try writing it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Hey!
But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster! With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
Yahoo!
There are nuts and bolts flying out of Nekomaru. Are you sure he's okay? Also cool, I got to sit next to Sonia after she told us she's not a virgin. Hey, game. Spike Chinsoft, hello.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
But this is so much fun!
Perhaps could this artwork be a clue for the coming murder? Fuyuhiko is wearing a tie. Sonia's ribbon is red with a blue brooch. For some reason, Kazuichi's eating cotton candy on this roller coaster ride. Okay.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, is there any of you guys never sat in a roller coaster before? If you have, do you prefer sitting in front, at the most back, or in the middle? I think I'm okay with either. I think I've sat in all positions. The front is definitely the scariest. Because at least, you know, if you're in the middle, I think middle is the most where you feel most secure. But when you're in the middle in the back, you know, you feel more safe because you can see the people in front of you experiencing it with you. And at least if something happens, then at least the people in front are, you know, gonna die before you. So, yeah. Front? I see. So you're a front man. I'm Kazuichi when I ride roller coaster. I don't want any seats. You don't want seats? So you just want to like hang on? Wow. Quite the daredevil, Luna. But yeah, I'm fine with either. It's been a while, so if I ever end up in a, you know, a theme park again, I definitely will probably ride it through 2 times, right? Once in the front, once in the middle or the back. So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Let's go on it one more time.
All right!
I agree. Once more.
Stop it!
No friggin' way.
Hey.
More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Is it for all of us or the symbol? Future Foundation is the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here!
Sure thing. Do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Monokuma? Ooh, I see Junko's hair, I see Chihiro's hair, I see Taka. Taka's like standing up with his hands on the table. So the events of the first game definitely came to pass. Interesting. Finally, lore. As a FNAF fan, finally getting lore, even if it's not from FNAF. Injected straight to my veins. With infinite money, I travel to every amusement park in the world. Oh wow, interesting. I'm like neutral about it. Like, I would love to experience it, but I don't think like, I want to go there, you know? Because there's definitely a lot of places in life and in the world that I would rather go first. Anyway, Hope Speak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. So how... The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. Look, it's actually them, the 6 people who escaped. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait!
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate effluent progeny. Byakuya took. Oh my god. Literally unplayable. How many typos have we already encountered in this game? Spike Chunsoft, hello? Do you guys need a translator? Or at least a copywriter? Man. The ultimate effluent progeny. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya. No wait, this Gundam. This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible!
There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
How stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
He was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? Perhaps. That's what Byakuya was playing Talk to Me about? I cannot... What was Byakuya's voice again? Oh shit, I totally forgot. Anyway, I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us... sorry, mosquito. We have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is...
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memory that were taken away.
You?
Give them back! Give those memories back to us!
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
impossible!
Regardless, it's unforgivable. Wait, what? I will never forgive those who tried to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This doesn't make sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I've searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we've all gathered together.
Correct.
That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
Then the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy-looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait.
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Yeah. Yeah. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from the... that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about... My God, Spike Chinsoft. What the hell is going on here? Oh, your man Byakuya? Oh, shit! I didn't know you husbandoed Byakuya. Were you here when I did chapter 1? I don't remember. But yeah, I see. Well, if my theory is correct about this being an alternate universe, or we're hooked up into an alternate reality machine, then we wake up, he should still be alive, I think. Or perhaps that's just me being optimistic. Anyway, Hajime says he completely forgot about that.
This is bad.
This is definitely a trap. Is it really okay if we jump in without even preparing? But the only thing we can do is go, right? There's definitely something past that point. Like you said, we don't have time to just stand and stare. Stand and stare. That train, huh? I don't think it'll be as fun as a roller coaster. Well, I guess whatever we find in Funhouse will be worth it. You're feeling the excitement of this extraction, aren't you? I'm not really on board with this idea, but...
Well?
If everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. Yeah. This attraction is quite unsettling. I wonder if it's alright.
Oh!
Leave Kazuichi to me. I'll make sure to keep him in my... Even a choo-choo train like this, Kazu?
Damn it!
That's right. It's definitely better than the one from earlier, right? If it's more intense than that one, it's definitely too scary for me. The hell? Oh, hey, Mooni. Hello, Gigi. Bye, Gigi. Oh, okay, bye, Mooni. Oh, weird. Didn't get live notif from a DC. Just be honest with me. You unfollowed me, right? Oh, you actually played Dangonronpa. He's your husband, though. I wouldn't spoil anything, though. Yeah. You're doing such a great job at not spoiling anything that I didn't even know you played through all the Dangonronpa. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Anyway.
Now then.
Let's hurry up and go. It looks like the answers you're looking for are where that train is headed. Well, choo-choo, everybody.
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling truth.
All right!
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go. Oh, way too many mosquitoes, god damn it. It's because I I had to break my mosquito net the other day when the people came over to service the air conditioner. God damn it. But anyway, if I unfollow my follow age. Everybody! Exclamation mark follow age. Eat them mosquitoes. No. Sorry, I can't even think of anything funny to say back to that. I'm tired, okay? It's 2:30. We're inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Oh, we're finally sitting next to our waifu. Hey, Chiaki. Are you scared of this train? Don't worry. I'm here to protect you. King of Flub, 1 month, 21 days. Nice. So that's when I started Dangonronpa. You came in, I believe, in the Celeste chapter. So that was like, you know, chapter 4, 3.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Huh?
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Oh! When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a white stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my!
Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? So everyone's in the same room. Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
Oh, don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assume that this was that gas's doing.
Damn it.
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's a funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
Okay, and where are we? Are we in the circular room right now? You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a little playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. What is going on? Why the change of setting? This concludes the tour. But I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation, so you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? Really? What's your question, really?
What do you yearn
To
for?
bring us to a place like this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Ah, didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game! Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva Killing!
Mosquito. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin! Huh?
What? What the fuck? Damn it!
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I directed a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. Oh yeah, how'd he fall asleep?
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your Move. Yes, shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. But what's the point of that function?
fool!
Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey.
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms. Or blah, 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 English. At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
Eh? But the one who was behind him was Nagito, right? What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out there somewhere.
amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Well.
When you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
All right, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
I guess it's time we also...
However,
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Ah, you got dumped.
Of course not!
I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. But what do you mean?
Well,
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we don't know anything about Mikan. The real me?
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? No, are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it. Why did this happen?
yep.
Excuse me. If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not really very well liked. It's not that complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor.
Oh!
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Yeah. Yeah. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Well, let's take a look at this room real quick. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there's sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read. I'm gonna try not to do his voice as much as I can. Okay. Predictions. I think it is Nekomaru who will die. Perhaps, you know, someone will think that, hey, you know, he's a robot anyway, so, you know, it won't be as bad as actually killing, perhaps. Anyway. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Oh, hey, shit. That's a thing.
Huh? I've been found?
Okay. No, poor guy. I'm sorry. It's just my throat. You know, my throat. Really nothing here, right? Okay, let's go down then. Excuse me. So are we not even gonna have any free time this chapter? Guest rooms and lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. This. Oh, this is not the lounge. The live lounge. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things I might be able to use. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't gonna help things. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. There's no numbers to dial though, it's just a bunch of grapes. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Ah, sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up?
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Yeah. My 4 dark devas of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Alright. I should try exploring the 1st floor I haven't seen yet. Who is this? There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the plaque on this portrait. I can't believe I don't know how to pronounce that word. Hope Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. This is definitely going to be important. Izuru Kamukura. What are all our names? Akane Owari. Chiaki. Blah 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 blah. Nagito is Nagito. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu? Okay, never mind. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope Speak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. I think we've said everything we needed to say.
Fine.
How meaningless to think this savage tone would confuse me.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
I've waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champ P. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champ P returns with his report. He has such a skillful control over his hamsters, he might really be able to communicate with them.
I see.
His place
I see.
is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Huh? Casual racism? In my Dangonronpa? The fuck, Sonia? What the fuck? Shock an Indian? What the? Huh? Okay. Anyway. Why are you standing around here? Weren't you gonna check out the guest rooms?
Huh?
Well, it seems that the standard room over there is already occupied. Occupied?
Then...
I should go explore another place first. Deluxe room? What? What? Hello? Is this not... It's a skull. Okay.
Sheesh.
However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah. Hiyoko and Ibuki. Those 2 were quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered. And I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. Then I must live up to everyone's expectation. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate... Yeah. Sonia's being sus, probably a reference, but since we don't get it, it's sus. I definitely have to search that up later. Can someone please remind me? But is it... I mean, the monitor is a different color. Wait, really? We're not gonna address all the elephants in the room? The hell? Okay. So there are 2 deluxe rooms, probably going to Sonia and Chiaki, right? Same decor in here. So I guess there's really nothing to do about the guest rooms. I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Huh? Oh, right. They were talking about something, right? Hey, what do you want to talk about?
Well,
You know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
You?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now.
damn it.
But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
huh?
Are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so
Huh.
make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. But there's a Monokuma plushie. Oh well. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Poor Fuyuhiko. I can't believe I'm saying that. What the hell is that? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be like a draft? Even the TV is cracked. Okay. I guess there's not really anything much to see in the lounges. I mean, in the rooms. What even is this thing? Inns? Anyway, let's go to the first floor then, I suppose. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third or second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Kazuichi, what the? Oh, right, he mentioned a final dead room. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. See, we're not even saying you can still shit. Like, yeah. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. Shit! When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? See, we're not even talking about it at all. Okay, elevator to go up. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this floor's second, third building. Does that mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A great image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, and it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but looks like this elevator isn't usable. Oh, Chiaki's here too. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. What was that conversation just now? Honestly... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero, no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. No, fuck you too, man. Everyone is a symbol of hope. You're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like me?
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
Thank you. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell's gonna do that? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh!
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Alright, let's go there then. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it? I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. Huh? Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekoma raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. And then grape. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh!
More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the Strawberry team at all? Was that a word-for-word Finding Nemo reference? Which one? I don't even remember. Dude, I actually haven't... How long have I not watched Finding Nemo? Jesus.
Huh?
This is such terrible taste. Well, if Monokuma did the decorating, it's a given that this place would have terrible taste. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image, doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first elevator floor?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing's drawn on the other side of the door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, clatter, clatter. What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the knob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh!
Very well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Oh wait, there's a lot of things. Along the floor tower, there appear to be many lights built into the floor illuminating the wall. The lights are all red. I see, because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look red. And with the lights, they're able to create the designs on the wall. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. On both sides of the door, in the far back, stand two huge pillars. Ah, perhaps. Without thinking, I turned around and checked behind me. Just as I thought, there are pillars or gate posts on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with the other pair. Okay, same thing, right? There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in the mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. Is it just me or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? What's up?
Hiya!
How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later!
We can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
Well, what should we do?
Show some spirit!
Yeah.
I mean,
You scared?
of course not!
Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Oh, okay, I see. That's why the telephone had a picture of a grape on it. Because that is used to communicate with what I assume is going to be a telephone in the Grape House that has a picture of a strawberry in it. I cracked the code. I figured out the entire plot of the game. But anyway, just give me a minute here to stretch. Honestly, I have no idea where this is supposed to go. It feels like quite a rough detour. We were so close to the verge of cracking the case, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, let me just hydrate real quick as well. How's everyone doing? Lune, you're not gonna sleep soon? Oh damn, see, I predicted it. Thanks to Dangonronpa, my brain neurons are activated. I can even predict when you're gonna go to sleep. But anyway, yeah, I hope your car, feels good. You got you and your car, Lightning McQueen are safe on your trip there, safe on your trip back. And yeah, thanks for being here. It's nice chatting with you today, getting to know you a bit better. And I'll talk to you again tomorrow. Good night, Lune. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, now that Lune is gone, everybody, it's time for all the spicy talk. It's time for chat to get spicy. Whew. Don't stay up too late. Well, technically, I will be up really early tomorrow, or when you wake up. So yeah, don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a bit hungry though, because after I ate, I needed to walk to the store again earlier. So unfortunately, I guess I burned off some calories. So that's why I'm feeling hungry way too quick. We're only an hour and 40 minutes in. Typically, we find or we get into investigation mode about 3 hours into the stream. But anyway, Grape House. What the hell? What is this ambiance? Why does it look like we're going to a class trial? Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Right, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually, door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem! Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know more about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour. But I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained with words, so you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Is that necessary?
hey!
Oh, of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yahoo!
So, I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
In other words,
I see. It means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies!
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on.
What?
Let's starve?
Damn it!
How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that!
I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just, huh? Huh? I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
Wait, is that a statue of Sakura? As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying.
Fool!
But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on. This time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Kane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then,
Where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
Oh wait, that was me. So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place?
Show some spirit!
Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Wait, before all that, I'm curious. Someone like... it's just Ogre, but there's someone like Nekomaru or even Akane would definitely have heard of Sakura, right? What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but doesn't fit the ambiance at all. Ah, there's a name written on here. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? So we do not know Sakura. The fact that the name here is ogre means, wasn't this put up by Monokuma? For what reason? Didn't he not like Sakura because she was supposed to be a traitor and she didn't follow Monokuma's plans? Because to be fair, the only one who'd ever think of putting up a statue of Sakura, wouldn't it be Aoi? We're finally getting deeper into the lore. What were we gonna check out? We were gonna check out Great Tower first? Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like at Strawberry Hall. I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
Alright, leave it to me. Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. Huh? That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? That's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
This is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. On the Grape Tower door, far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there shouldn't have been a grape image on the far back door of... There should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower.
Huh?
So there's, on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House.
Yeah!
So the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Thank you.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry's house. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now, here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
Ah, so you were here all along.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey,
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
man.
Was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut
Yeah,
up!
thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is...
I don't get this at all.
There's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
What are you implying?
That was close.
Kazuchi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 dark devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry's house's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that.
Oh!
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Was it Nagito?
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me?
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. And it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually...
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide. Come on out. Oh, okay. Hello. So the lost child was you.
Right?
That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting careless and tricked by him.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. I'm honestly happy that you're here. Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabid me?
No!
I'm expected to be food. Yeah, that's what I guessed. If when Akane said something like that. Who is the other 3 people? The Gundam? Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Kazuichi and you lowly humans,
Kneel.
fall to your to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. What? Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? Ah! That's just a radio-controlled toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
Asking about that, you mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it's definitely a waste of time to leave Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation's getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. And who's the last person? Here you go.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms, similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, you're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of a grape button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
now then.
I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well,
I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're currently in, and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left, when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right, when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if you think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at the door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
the grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey,
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible.
huh?
Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru would have first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Oh!
What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So, just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something missing. Still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? Then the reason the strawberry hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the grape hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the grape hall door didn't open because it was waiting for strawberry hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture has been projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But,
This is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors.
Fool!
Why can't you notice them?
Hey, hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nikomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside of me. It's as good as any human heart.
but...
If you're in sleep mode, that function will come stop too, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but...
Shashing!
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the goodnight switch is pressed again or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Oh, my head and my throat. Strawberry, grapes, also food, hungry. Man. Anyway, allow me to take a quick pee break. It has been 2 hours, so let's go pee, everybody. BRB. All right. Short break is over. I also had some time to eat 2 coconut buns, so just a restock on energy. Was getting a bit hungry. Although after I'm done with the stream, I will not have much food. Although to be fair, if I am done with stream, it would be the time when all the stores are open. Could walk over if I have to get food. But anyway, aren't we supposed to go to Strawberry? Over here?
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey!
Toad's Wart? What's she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the 2 houses might be surprisingly close. If 2 towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Honestly, it could just be the thing where it's not even 2 separate buildings. It's just the same building. Except it doesn't have a final dead room, but could be masked up. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back,
Step aside, you fiends. No, what?
emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Here's through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. It pressed the button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow!
Amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see. Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Huh? You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My!
Ah, look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
Yep.
But there's no doubt, this is my student handbook.
Huh?
If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door over there with the grape image on it,
I see.
it's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull it through for us.
However...
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's...
I'm Monomi. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me. Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. every single day up until now. I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Oh well, it's only true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey,
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and girls?
Yes.
Let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This, too, must be the will of causality. Now then, let us begin!
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
Then the men shall have the Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
hey,
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy would be left over. And then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results? Yeah, sorry. I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito's the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided. You 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me! I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all... Why don't I just sleep in one of the Grape House rooms? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh?
Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that!
Oh my.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think she'd try to trick us. It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh!
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. See? Ultimate lucky student number 2, huh? Right? Hey? In a different way? And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of Grape House. Just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Is she starting to go crazy? So this is the 2nd floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo!
2 rooms at front are crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room. The ultimate honorary woman, Hajime. Very true, very true. Oh yeah, did I ever talk about that thing I wanted to talk about when it came to like the swimsuits? And women and a past experience? I think I didn't, right? Because the murder happened right after Lemao. This reminds me of that again. Anyway,
Good day.
now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. This one? Anything to see over here? Okay, never mind. But what if there's gonna be an extra funny moment if I accidentally go walk into the other girls' rooms? This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. Draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. What? A Morse code?
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition. Okay. It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Well, she finished the nameplates and everything. Are we going to be staying here multiple nights then? Is free time going to occur here? The hell? Yeah, I don't think you told the story. It was right when you heard the body discovery announcement. Well, I mean, there's nothing too exciting. Basically, there was a time in my life, I think I was still in high school, and then I was pretty close to this one girl. And also, you know, I also knew the other girls who were there at the party. Oh yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I was one of the only 2 other guys there. And I was single, but the other guy was the boyfriend of one of the other girls. So basically, the girl I was close to was having a birthday party. I do not have lore on what the Morse code said. I definitely have no doubt it's going to be something really stupid. It's not going to be like he's revealing something, you know, interesting regarding to lore. I bet it's going to be like, I can't believe you took your time to try and decipher this. You know what I mean? Totally. But anyway, let's see. The time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to. Or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Wow, actually, free time. Who is even still alive? The hell? Oh, see, we have one golden. My god. Ibuki. Damn, all the girls are out. Wanna see it? Wait, they changed Mekamaru. We could try going for... I mean, the obvious pick here would be either Nagito or Sonia. You know what? I'm pretty curious. Let's try Nagito. Where is he? Hey. Where do I even find him? They weren't at the lounge. Oh no, I was about to say, okay, whoever I find first, either Nagito or Sonia. Who knows? Maybe he's in here. No, anyway, birthday party. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. So it was her, like, I think it was her sweet 16. So it was a bit lavish. Her parents like booked her a hotel room that she would be staying overnight, and then they even rented a van to send all her friends who attended the party, you know, to go home. So, me being one of the only 2 guys there who's single, I believe this was at night. We were, you know, after dinner, went back to her hotel room, and then, you know, they were all like, you know what, it's about time we go home. Let's start changing, because the girls basically changed into like really nice dresses and everything. So they wanted to change back into casual clothing before they went home. So then, I don't remember how this played out, but basically, obviously the girlfriend of the other guy who was there shooed him out of the room. And I don't know, maybe I was just like, I don't know, taking, maybe, I mean, no drinks were involved because we were still like 15 and 16, but basically I ended up staying in the room, and then, you know, some of the girls were a bit like, what, really? But Benji's still in the room? And then there was these other 2 girls who were like, you know, it's just Benji, and also, we're not like completely naked. We're just like taking off the clothes. Just, you know, they still have underwear, and then just putting on their t-shirts. And then they started changing for me. And I'm like, oh, this is... Because okay, I mean, I did obviously just like look around like awkwardly, but then eventually I just like, okay, yeah, I'll just stay in this corner and look at this corner. But it did feel, you know, very nice that they, you know, trusted me. And of course, I did not. It would be weird, obviously, if I'm like, oh, ooh, you know, the entire time they're changing. But yeah, so that swimsuit thing that happened before the second murder took place reminded me of that. And I'm glad no one else... Oh, there we go. We found Nagito.
Hello there.
Welcome, Hajime. What are you welcoming me for? It's probably because you're staying at Grape House. For some reason, you seem like a guest. If I offended you at all, I apologize. No, there's no need to apologize. Oh, yeah, while we're at it, I should let you know our room assignment. The deluxe room at the back toward the lounge area is my room. Across from that is Gundam's room, and Nekomaru is in the standard room next to mine. Next to Nekomaru's room is Kazuichi's room, and across from that is Fuyuhiko's room. Of course, we're using the portrait Sonia drew in place of our nameplates in front of her door. So even if you don't remember, it'll be okay as long as you use that as a sign. I didn't know she drew portraits for the guys. For a princess, Sonia is very diligent.
Someone like me?
Drawing a portrait of a lowly human like me.
Great!
I might drown from some such undeserved honor. Sonia's merciful heart might be ultimate level too. Even in this situation, he still acts like this. Am I not able to...
Jeez. It's obvious.
Can I... Oh, I see. I can hang out with him.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind. There's plenty of time today. I spent time with Nagito today talking about various things. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. What would he even like? Moonrock. Small degenerated reactor. You know what? YOLO.
Thanks.
You're gonna give this to me? Thanks, Hajime. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover food. I had a feeling he'd say that. Huh? My shard! My shard! Eh? Was the present, like, not good enough? The hell? Wait, keep out? Why keep out? I can... Okay, never mind. Interesting. Well, once again, let's go find Nagito. Oh, breakthrough 5,000 to... Oh my god, wait a minute. No! My bad. I totally forgot that was still a thing because we're in a different location, right? Oh well. Anyway, where do we find the elevator? Oh, we're on the first floor, no wonder. No, sorry, we're on the second floor, no wonder. That'd be a core memory and traumatizing as an introvert for a 15, 16-year-old. Well, thankfully, I'm not an introvert. I'm pretty much in the middle, as, you know. Oh yeah, you weren't here for the, you know, MBTI stream yesterday. Basically, I'm very in the middle when it comes to being an introvert and an extrovert, so, you know. Let's see. Where can I find Nagito? You think he might be investigating the tower? Seems like someone who would do that. I knew it! See? Give me your second shard.
Hey,
Spend time exchanging ideas. Okay, let's try and see if there's something we could give him that would make him like, you know, amazingly happy. Honestly, he might like one of these. Because they came from the ultimates, right? This unlocks what? Monomi mode. Honestly, I have no... There we go, we got Chiaki's undergarments. Manga... Ooh, what happens if we give him Hagakure Crystal Ball? Oh, thanks, but I can't accept this. It might be better if you give it to a more deserving person instead of me. What? Are we just not able to get a shard from him? Okay, spoil this for me, Flub. Are we just unable to get a shard from him? Waiting for Flub. Or, you know, anyone else out here who might be listening in, who, you know, already knows the game. Waiting. Ah, damn it, Seribot. I thought you were Flub. Okay, perhaps Flub is now in lurk mode, so... Fine. We'll just try it again. Although, to be fair, I did want to see what the Monokuma archive was all about, actually. Kazuichi's here. Oh! This is a good question. I only ever talked to him after story, in the what-if mode. Okay. But in that what-if mode, you could progress and get more shards, right? Perhaps it's just really difficult. Oh my god! He's here! It's a sign. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. And apparently, there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place. In the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Okay, fine. Let's check it out. The bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. This book here, deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. There's a surveillance camera, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we can only interact with the bookshelves. Oh, what the hell?
Are you serious?
I didn't notice it was there. I was trying to click the bookshelf. Famous Monokuma quotes, Volume 1. Here's one. Free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's going to give the massage. However, if you keep using free massage ticket, you'll eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kempo masters around the world. Well, wanna hang out?
Hello there.
Invite?
Impossible.
Uh-huh. So the the Hagakure crystal ball did not trigger anything in him. I thought it might be like, my old friend or something, right? Anyway. I'm gonna try giving him something that I perhaps have 2 of. Mukuro's knife. Wait, who the hell was Mukuro again? I feel like this name. Mukuro. Was it one of the first game students' second name? I totally don't remember. Let's try giving this time.
Impossible.
Even if my good luck outweighs the bad things that happen to me, this is still 2. I'm sorry, Hajime. Please forgive a coward like me. Whoa, really? It's already past 10, huh? Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Or... okay, never mind. Why does it sound so ominous, though? I'm trying to do my very best not to worry. Oh, Mukuro Ikusawa, right. Oh my god, okay. Damn, even after Kyoko told us it did her monologue like at least 6 times, I still forgot. My bad. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your 2nd day. It's so jeez of you to do this that all I can say is jeez.
Viva killing!
You should stop being stubborn. Let's start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone, please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, goodbye! Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep. Morse Code Edition?
So,
today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. And he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That's what he's willing to die. To protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results.
This is troubling.
Aw, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Jeez. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I set up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Great Tower by 7. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Why couldn't anyone, we help wake people up, right? Okay, never mind then. So we go to Grape Tower. We're already in the Grape Building, right? Kane? What are you doing here? Well, I've been thinking about this statue,
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
I'm starting to get pumped up!
Yes, that sure gets me going. Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre, so isn't this a statue of an ogre?
Alright!
Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong.
Yo!
Oh, looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Grape Tower first. Is she thinking about fighting the strongest creature on the island? Yeah, what is it about this statue, by the way? Why is it here? Oh yeah, wasn't it a Sakura beat-em-up game, Lamau? Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. We're all getting screwed here.
Huh?
But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. By the way, can't we just drink his soda, by the way, for calories?
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you tend to make us do?
No!
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So...
Yahoo!
From this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi. Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hey! See! Two!
Although to be fair, right, they do say like if you meditate and you have control of your body, it's kind of like the monks, right, who can like survive without food because you're very in tune with your energy that you can forcefully not, I don't know.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two! Yeah!
You know what? Wait, hold on. While we're here, let's see. Streamelements.com. Benji Mochizuki dashboard. Chatbot. Chat commands. Wait. Hold up. I need to fix it. There we go. Anyway.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax. Your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle! Phew!
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
I'm hungry.
I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. A streamer that cares about people? Hey, you know me, Flub.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... What are you saying? Come down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking come down.
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? Oh, hey, Choco. Why? Wait, what's your time zone again? Because I was about to say, why aren't you asleep? But I think you're like American or European, right? How you doing? How's your day so far?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better.
Stop! So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. So let's just calm down for now. It's 12 a.m. I'm American? Oh yeah, you mentioned about 4... Oh yeah, 4 hours behind me. What? I mean, if you... Because I am quite curious. I don't... Why is this the second time someone assumes I'm American? Nah, I'm just, just... So where... Who would be 12... Who would be at 12 a.m.? Japanese people should be even further in time than me. New Zealanders and Australians are further ahead of time than me. What is to the west of Malaysia? I don't remember. If it's something you don't mind sharing, around which location of the world are you in? Just get an idea of what kind of place 4 hours behind me. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. I'm not doxing myself, I'll tell you in DMs if you're that curious. Yes, that would be helpful. And sorry for asking you like out in the open. Although to be fair, there's only like 3 of us here, so I am a small streamer. I have no friends. If you're gonna choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Oh, still free time? Nagito! I'm coming for you. Too bad we can't see on a map. Can we? Oh, we can. Okay, most of everyone's in their rooms. Okay, Nagito's in the lounge of the Strawberry House. Got it. Friend, I'm here for you. Thank you, Choco. Thank you. Did you DM me already? Accept request. Hello. We are now friends. Anyway, Strawberry House. Elevator. Honestly, we actually never did anything about the final dead room. Why didn't we at least try to check, you know? Lounge. What's up? Okay. Oh, send? Okay, wait. I'm so curious. Okay, I won't say it out loud, don't worry. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I never knew. I'm biting your ankles. Ah, joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. I never knew. Now I know. Thank you for making me 1 point smarter today. Although, why the kill me part? Anyway, I don't want to rush you into making a decision, but I don't think we really have much time left. Yeah, hang out.
Someone like me?
There's no need for you to hear my thoughts. Your decisions are what fill me with hope. It's hot as fuck? I see. Were you originally not from there? Huh. Maybe... It could... Here's a chocolate chip jerky.
Thanks.
Yeah, maybe while we're in here, you know, we don't get any story, like we don't get any shards. Let's try out that theory. Again, theory. Let's find Sonia, who is in her room. Nope. But where I'm from is still hot. And DM me, where would that be? Because like I'm, as you know, Malaysian. It's pretty hot here, but I never knew that place is hotter. Interesting. Today I learned. Ah, Hajime, do you have business with me? Okay, let's see.
You are right.
Okay, sure. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Okay, let's try and see whether there would be like, you know... What was her things though? Yeah, I should probably like this.
Wow!
You're giving me this?
All right!
What a wonderful item. Then I shall accept it without any reservations. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course!
Oh, that was me. I haven't done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see. I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were...
Well?
The ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, and entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Of course. I can teach you some things I understand, but... Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? What? Well, I mean, that's not really a ritual. It's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as makango. Makango? It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the makangos they have grown. Wait, what? You and me both, Choco. It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a makango anyway? Huh? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. See? We can get a hope fragment from her, so I guess we just really need to try with... Nagito. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, I just said what... I just read what you said. The last 2 sentences you said in DM, Choco. Lamau. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. If this keeps going... If this keeps going until I die... What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it! Where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Okay, no more free time, but, you know, challenge. Let's see. Who knows? Perhaps we're gonna find someone dead before we actually get to the room. Nakane? Damn it, I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry.
Meaningless.
What a pity. I still haven't gotten serious yet.
However...
If I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't even last a second.
Not yet.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time. Can't believe they're going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this?
Hold on!
Better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while after all.
Damn it.
Don't remind me. I was finally able to get to forget about food. Well, you're really lucky since you can still live even if you don't eat.
Hey.
Anyway, since you have that body now, what does that mean? You can do it with electricity? Do it to me with electricity? Won't it feel so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? I guess I have no choice. Choco, look away. I hope you're above 18. I hope you're of age, please. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it. I don't even have the energy or willpower to say anything anymore. Anyway, the whole point was to go to the strawberry room, to go to the final dead room. Choco's 17? Oh no! Still, stay away, Choco! Don't watch this game! Oh my god, you just reminded me I'm gonna be an adult in a month. Then, come back in a month. No, by the time in a month, I'll probably be on Dangonronpa 3. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gotta be there. There is no exit. All that's there is a life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh,
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hatsune.
right?
Okay? Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Kablam! Someone die? As an adult, same. Just, cherish your time now as a kid, Choco. Cherish it. All the times you can stay up without feeling guilty. Play video games. Sorry. Old heads. How dare you, Choco? How dare you? Flub, ban her. Nah, just kidding. Or ban them. Sorry, just kidding. Hold up. We are in the 3-hour mark. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Choco's a girl? Oh, okay, sure. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job, and at night he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind from the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. Okay. I'm an ankle biter, what do you expect? Respect your elders, you little whippus rapper. Thanks, guys, for being here. But, you did say it is about midnight where you are, so are you about to head to sleep? Do you have school, perhaps, tomorrow? Classes? My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Oh, you just woke up? Well, good morning. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. My school starts like 2 weeks into the next month. Oh, wow. So no wonder your sleeping time's all whack, huh?
Wow!
Hajime go. How does she have this energy? Sonia, you seem energetic. Oh, no, never mind. She's going crazy. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just a corner's fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache.
Wow!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. My sleeping schedule is so bad that I thought it was morning when I woke up. Dude, I love, like, back when I was in school, there were certain moments where you come back from school at around, I don't know, 1 p.m., 2 p.m., and then you just crash. And then when you wake up, you see outside the window, it's all dark. So you thought, oh, okay, you probably, like, fell asleep until the next day, the next morning, and it's time for school. But then you realize, no, it's only like 7 p.m. You still have, like, the day ahead of you. Is that what it's called? The school nap? Those were definitely the best times in the world. You know, other than sex. No, wait, you're 17. I take it back. I take it back. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Wait! See, so it was him. But someone tied him up and used a hammer, tore him apart. Well, I mean, I was right about him being the next person to go, or robot to go. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. That's what he gets for being freaky. What do you mean for being freaky? He was so nice. But, as predicted, 3 hours in, that's when the murder occurs.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will be...
Oops, sorry. I pressed that too fast. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Celeste, no. I usually run on like 3 hours of sleep per school night. Sleep for the week. Don't do that to yourself. Sometimes it's amazing to just sleep like 12 hours. Anyway, why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is...
Nekomaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane, move!
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time!
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? The announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose?
Ooh.
You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Yakane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there a way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Ugh. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach
I
Nekomaru.
won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If you're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can.
Damn it.
I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in the strawberry house? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Taichi.
Unbelievable.
I never expect all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Wait, does it mean it's 7 p.m. right now? Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again in a class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Investigate. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? You know, because he's a very sturdy robot that withstood Monokuma's Kamehameha. Also, there's a hammer here. So I'm gonna. Well, at least our initial predictions. I'm gonna say it was none of the girls. Especially since it was a hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Oh, are they saying? Are you saying it was planted there? Ooh, hammer time. No wait, you probably wouldn't know the reference. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange,
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. Okay. Whoa! Many things. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru is still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over?
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
what's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Usami? Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's cutting-edge function. It puts my other functions to sleep. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Okay. I'm still tired, so I'm gonna take another nap. I'll be lurking. Alright, hope you have a good nap. I'll probably still be here for another 4 hours at least, so if you want to come back here and see if I'm smart enough to solve this murder, then hey, please do come back, okay, Choco? Thank you. There we go. You're smart enough, trust. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Well, let's see. Head. There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. It's probably good night. Oh, did I already see that? Blood. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow is dealt. This oil for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Okay. Chest. The cover in his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? But honestly, wouldn't he be the prime suspect? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wires tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? They made him trip? I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. So I already saw the wire, right? We saw the hammer. Oh, there's some blood here. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me!
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it!
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3!
Kaioken? No, seriously. Just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Huh. That is true. That's an interesting find, isn't it? He lifted the pillar because we already saw the hammer. Everything else is just, you know. Oh wait, look! Someone used the chains on Nekomaru to shut the strawberry door. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Yeah, cause like, even if you lock this, I mean, it's not that difficult to take the elevator to come here and do things here. And then lock it, and then go back. You know what I mean? Is there anything else to check? Okay, let's talk to the grills. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found
Leave
anything
it to
yet.
me!
You need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, remember, there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Oh yeah! Rumbling. So that was the sound of the pillar. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you more in detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. She's never gonna feel it anymore, you know? Sonia, what you got for me, baby?
I see.
In this case, this Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, it did it? But the reason time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different color is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then?
It is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder?
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Mekamaru's body. Do you need to correct yourself like that? And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mekamaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Pillar fragments. Yes, for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor. Oh, right! The chain wrapped around the door at the far back. And the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then there's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. So, sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. No? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Where... Did just say upstairs, but... Oh yeah, I hear it now. Oh, they're trying to call us. Is that right?
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like the phone is ringing. The phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fujiko?
Jeez.
Didn't know how long the phone was ringing. I was getting worried that no one would pick up. But what are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Whoa! Really? That's... interesting. They broke the... I mean, they could have broken the elevator after going back. And after killing Nekomaru and locking the door, they took the elevator back. Then they can break it, right? Yeah. So it doesn't rule out the boys at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door of Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about a broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently the others can't come over because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevators are out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button, Strawberry Hall? Then that door is blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that more in detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt we have much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Question mark, what the what? Hey, Can I just say, at least, you know, I mean, I already mentioned about, you know, I was kind of, not vibing with the whole change of location and this escape game and strawberries and grapes. And then the one that died is a robot, so you don't really feel that bad about it, I guess. So this chapter and this case overall is kind of, you know, not really feeling it. as compared to the previous ones. You know what I mean? Anyway, hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Hey?
Damn right!
Oh, huh? Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez!
Don't huh me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it!
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey!
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right?
Ah!
He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right!
Yeah, you're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Wow. Look, I've been saving my proper I mean, I did have a but I was saving a proper... Wow, this is interesting. Yeah, I was just saying about how uninteresting this chapter was, but... Okay. So, I mean, one, the fact that this is actually happening right now... Oh no, don't worry, Flub. I did not give any first thoughts yet, actually. I was like, huh? And then I let it play out, and then only now I'm actually just saying my first thoughts. Which is... interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, it's cool. I mean, one... Nagito Makoto theory becomes a bit more likely because, you know, wow, you have a new player character in the second game, and then halfway through it switches over. That is usually the case. So yeah, it's very interesting. I have yet to have any idea on what this might change in regards to the plot, because obviously the underlying story of the game is definitely going to be a bit more complicated than the first one, obviously. The first one is pretty simple, right? even in the beginning, I was like, okay, post-apocalyptic world. Actually, this is being broadcasted to the entire world, right? But this one, honestly, other than we're all being hooked up to a alternate reality simulator, I don't think I have any other clues. There was that other idea I had where this isn't just happening a year or two after first Dangonronpa, but this might be years in the future. And the Byakuya we saw was actually a descendant of the original Byakuya. To be fair, something like that happened in Zero Escape as well already. But anyway, hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai-Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai-Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Yuko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot. If he knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor. Sunrise?
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. The clock? The rings? This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait, but why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me? Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If a means of communication is prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. They're probably in one, even though we're suffering from despair. They're watching everyone fight beautifully for hope. In a way, I'm jealous. They get to see things we don't even know about. They get to see the full spectrum of hope. Interesting. We actually get to hear his thoughts about everything. It's a monitor used to communicate with us. How much longer until Monokuma appears on the screen? Until then, we need to collect all the clues that will solve this case so we can be useful for true hope.
The night is my domain.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I
was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey,
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I was gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez!
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that louder alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Interesting. I kinda miss Hajime. Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and a ringing clock. What was that all about?
You...
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind. You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And then I went down to the... Oh, sorry, I'm not... This is not Monokuma. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey!
What
are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
Benji spent about 10 minutes stuck into his minority once out. Yeah! I mean, it's fun and all, but... I don't know, yeah. Yeah. Man, I wonder... I mean, obviously we're still not gonna know the entire truth in this chapter alone, but hopefully we learn some things. My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
An earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. That's what's happened. I'll say it again. They obviously pointed out to us that the time of death is also, important in this case. So I don't see exactly how just yet, but it's definitely a thing where they say it's 5:30 a.m., but it's actually 5:30 p.m. 5:30 p.m. because, it is a 12-hour system clock. So you can't really, they were all delirious from not eating and going to sleep and fainting so much that, they didn't keep track properly of whether it's AM or PM. But I still don't see exactly how it pertains to the case yet.
That's obviously wrong.
And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also...
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey, hey, hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? Wall clock has been added to the truth bullet section. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. Even if I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here?
Huh?
Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
Jeez.
So, what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine. But what you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. That's bastard doesn't make any sense. Another typo for the list. Now then, here comes the main event. Oh, because he wants to go through the... Oh, okay, he wants to go through the dead man's... room? There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place. For everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. This is... interesting. Okay, so it is really... It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button's broken, just no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Do we check the elevator again first? If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then?
Yeah.
If the one on this side is broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator's stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You...
Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
What? Why do we have this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me, before I even arrived at 4th Island. If you're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
Guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. The repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. But what the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Elevator has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Yeah... Honestly, I think it's like what I said earlier. But how would it work though? Because they might be pulling a zero-time dilemma, where it's not two separate buildings at all. It's all just the same building, except Group A and Group B were asleep at different times. But it doesn't really make sense, I think. Oh well. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon, and inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Yo, these mosquitoes are killing me, I swear. What the hell? Laptop? I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Oh! And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you turned up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected you to see. I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here?
I...
Heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
Boo-hoo.
I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is just going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of
Leave
here.
it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. Sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Well, seems like we need numbers, and we have a 3 here. Something written on the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else? Oh, why is my view so... Watch the news? It says watch the news in blood. North, east, west, south? I might get cursed just by looking at it. Huh. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Eh? Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Oh, there's a Monokuma here. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Ooh,
An advertisement? Oops, my bad.
You want me to...
Thrill!
There's a bed here for reasons. There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? Oh, there's a 4 down here. There's something written in blood on the floor. This is the number 4, right? A number, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Like, Okay, so does this mean this is south and this is north? There's a 6. There's something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else? Pliers. Uncompressed password? 0120 is a 6. Huh. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Oh, that's true. Especially since the first S is red, right? I doubt it's that simple. It's locked, it won't open. This television looks broken. Okay. Oh yeah, laptop. Ah, it's the laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Oh yeah, I didn't see this earlier. Oh, that's what I do? I combine the hanger with the pliers. How do I do it? Eh? Oh, there's a 5 here as well. Wait, How? Is there a way to... Oh, there we go. Obtained wire. Eh? Oh, okay, like that. Obtain desk.
Alrighties!
Alright, now we've got desk key. Scissors? What is scissors supposed to be used on?
You
Oops.
what?
Thrills! Chip!
Ooh,
This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it
Enough
open.
already!
So we got batteries now. So what did it say again? Watch the news. North. 3. East. 3, 6. West. 3, 6, 5, 4. Then, right? 3, 6, 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. On here. For sure I have input a 4-digit
problem.
password. Three, 6, oops, 5, 4, no, 7. No. 3, 6, 5, 4. No.
leave it to me!
Okay, fine. Give me a hint. Listen, there's nothing suspicious. The safe and those letters written on the wall look really suspicious.
That's right!
There might be something I missed. I should look at the safe first. And those letters written in blood. Wait, what's safe? Huh? There was a safe? Is this the safe? But anyway, watch the news, right? So it says... So this should be where north is. Does that mean it's 4? 4... 6... 4, 6... Is it 5, right? 4, 6, 5... 7. 4, 6, 5, 7? No?
Leave it to me!
Right. So remember it for. It's number 4, right? Nah, it looks like a different symbol to me. For instance, a symbol that you often see on maps, right? Isn't this north? So look here, 3. And it says watch the news. 3, 6, 5, 7. Did I not put that in? Three, 6, 5, 7. Huh?
Leave it to me!
That's weird. Hey. Now what was this about again? Zero? Zero. 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 Three, 6, 5, 0.
Leave it to me!
That's weird. Game needs to give me more hints. This is number 4, right? Kind of looks like a different symbol to me. For instance, a symbol that you often see in maps. Yeah, so it's trying to say, but yeah, so basically 4. Oh, okay, wait, are we supposed to combine it? So 4. So it's like 7, 6, 5, 7? 7, 6, 5, 7? Oh.
Leave it to me!
Okay, yeah. Please give me the hint. So what's the battery for? Oh, is the battery for the laptop?
Huh.
Never mind. That's weird. Television's just broken? Batteries! Never mind.
Alrighties!
Never mind. So it has to be this. It says watch the news. Watch the north, east, 3, 6, 5, 3, 6, 5, 7. Oh, no fucking way. Okay, okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna use the excuse that it's 5:43 a.m. right now, okay? So is it 3, 9, 5, 7? My bad. 3, 9, 5, 7. Oh, we got a camera and a USB stick. The hell is the camera for? Okay, so use this on this. And then... Oh, there's a picture inside. Oh, that's what the thingy thing was for. Sun, Mercury, Venus. So it's SMVEMJS instead of, you know, SMTWTFS. Huh, wonder what it means. Okay. So now we're dealing with this thing to get that. But we also got a USB stick. Yeah, there we go. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS.
Huh?
Okay, so again, can I see the pictures? SMVEMJS. SMVE. What? SMVEMJS. S. Oh no, wait. Are we supposed to use numbers? Okay, right. Let's try it first. S. M. E. V. M. J. S. Okay, so the numbers then. Or did I not put it properly? SMVEMJS. SMVEMJS. Wait a minute. Now wouldn't it just be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? SMVE. Okay, is it Earth or Venus first? Oh, it's Venus first. SMVE MJS. Oh. S. M. E. M. J. S. Okay, my bad. Is this Othello? Is this Othello?
Leave it to me.
We're done with this. Huh? How are we even supposed to open the... Are we even supposed to... Huh? Am I supposed to combine things with things?
Leave it to me.
The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks compared to the
I
picture.
see.
There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? This thing? Okay. Bro, how am I supposed to remember the blinking lights? Oh, it's always the same. Okay. Eh? Which one was first? Eh? Eh? In my first playthrough, I was stumped and had to look it up. Even after I looked it up, I don't understand it, so good luck. Thank you. Thank you for your help earlier with my, you know, stupid mistake. But this one... So we know one of the numbers is 3. But I don't see the other number. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to look at the blinking lights. Eh. Although, which side is it even supposed to be in the first place? Let's see. The first number. Let's focus on. Okay, wait. Let's get the numbers that are the easiest. I need to write this down. My brain is not equipped to memorize. Okay, that second number should either be a 2, I think. It's either a 2 or 4, depending on which way it is. It's either a 2 or a 4. Or if it's this way, it's like this, right?
Leave it to...
First number? Second number? Okay, that one. Let's focus on that one. So it's either 3. Okay, so if... Oh my fucking god. Wait, hold up. If that is a 2, then... Okay, wait. Oh my god, my brain. Let me look at it again.
Leave it!
First one is the one we'll deal with last, and then that one, and then that one. Okay. So basically, if it's this one, then the third number should be 3. But if it's the other way, that's confusing. Okay, never mind. Let's just assume it's this way, right? Then the first... Oh my god, my brain! Then the first number would be... That's weird. What's the other one? That does not look right. Okay, never mind.
Leave it to me.
Let me try figuring out that first number then. Which one's blinking? Everything except the second light. So it looks like this. Everything except the second light. That is very weird. Okay, ちょっと待って。Number 3. Nope. Yeah, that's not 3, right? Is it? Did I not color it in properly? I did. Okay, if it's the other side, then what we're looking at is 2. Okay, that's a 4 and an 8 and a 1. 12, 3. Okay, let's just try this first. There are only 4 though. Is it really? Okay. No. Then my theory is wrong.
Leave it to me.
Unless... One, 3. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. You're dumb. I'm just privy to the information. I made it only a quarter of the way through an actual escape room and at maximum awareness in the past. Awakeness in the past. You mean like in real life? Actual escape room? I've never been, because you know, don't have friends, but... Huh. Maybe it's not addition, but minus. Which means... this plus dad would have been 5. 5, 2, 3, 4? Oh, hey, Irilla. Oh, it is 6 a.m. Good morning. How are you?
Leave it to me.
How was your sleep? We're just doing an escape room right now. Could the lights on top of the unlocking device actually represent a number? If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it. Okay, wait, hold up. I gotta see this properly. So we don't have to keep looking at the lights, right? I'm gonna write it. I'll draw it down here. Okay, first one. And then this one. And then this one. Is it perhaps Morse code? It's like you pay money for someone to tell you now or later how dumb you are. I would not like to experience that. Yeah, good morning, Irilla. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. So.
Leave it!
Wait, I'm an idiot. They already showed the way here. The direction. Eh? Wait, which direction again? So it's like go the direction of zero. It's zero. Okay. I think. Let's see. If it is this way, then it might be 2. Am I right? Gonna do what I have to do. Alright, Irella. Have a good time preparing. Don't forget anything at home, and hope you have a good work day ahead. Or I'm still. Oh, my eyes are still shit. Okay, wait. Let me try and figure out this one. Is it 3? If 4 is that one.
To me.
That direction? Wait, my brain is breaking. Okay, I think because I colored it in the wrong way, so I'm getting so confused. I need to do it the other way. Because I was coloring in the ones that are supposed to be lit up. But if I do it the opposite way, it would be... Yeah, like this, right? Okay, there we go. One more time. So actually, my first numbers are actually either 2 or 4. Is it? Then my second... Eh? Then my... Eh? Then the one at the top where it's 3 lit up. Perhaps I need to turn this sideways. Two, 3. But how do I get the other one? I thought what I needed to do is combine them, you see. So for example, the first one would be the 2 lit up at the top, 3, plus only 1 lit up at the bottom, 8. You combine those. But that would give us an 11. So it's like a 3. So then I thought when you get an 11, then you combine 1 plus 1 to get 1 digit, and it gives you 2. And the same thing for the last number is 4 plus 8, which all gives you a 12. You combine it to 1 digit, becomes a 3. That's what I thought. I mean, with the method I was talking about, what you will get is 11, 2, 3, 12. Do I add these to become 1, 3, 4, 2? Nope. Do I Combine them to become 1314? No, sorry, 1315? No. Usami, hint. Try and put... Just don't give out anything. Try and putting 9875 in the safe. Nine? 8? 7? 5?
I got it!
How did we get 9875 from this? 9? 8? 7? 5? I'm breaking around. I looked up the answer if you just want to spell. I can type what it said to be the clue to solve the riddle if you like either or both of those things. Yeah, apparently they just say it outright. But how do you get 9875 from this? Can you tell me what was the hint that is supposed to point you towards 9875? I mean, there's a 9 here. There's a 7. There's a 5. Where's the 8? What was... Wait. Yeah, so you even you don't know what is supposed to indicate towards it? By the way, where are we supposed to get a key?
Huh?
Apparently we were just supposed to use a USB stick again.
Ding-a-ding-ding!
Looks like we cleared it! With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Clatter, clatter.
Oh,
Are you serious? It's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Russian roulette?
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. It's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you'll obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came out of there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. You know, ultimate lucky student,
Hold
right?
on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
And we survived. Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Hmm? Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. And it's just a warehouse full of weapons. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito.
Who,
He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. Here! I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. This is the Future Foundation's file. Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Okay, wait. No, seriously, I looked up someone who was able to map out the answer, and it's still confusing because the order in the computer is how you figure out the number code, but the sequence code, which leads you to the number code. You know what? I'll look it up later. For now, we have an extension.
Hey!
You, what are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew.
Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Am I allowed to post links or will I get hammered? A link to what? Do you mean the link to the explanation? Ugh. Okay, I have a prediction. There is a reason why we're all of a sudden we're looking through Nagito's eyes. I have the Steam walkthrough that shows how someone figured out the answer. It's okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to Google it later. Or you know what? Can you drop it in the Discord? You're in the Discord, right? In the Discord, I don't know, general chat? Because to be fair, if I were to Google Dangonronpa, it might cause my algorithm to, I don't know, show me spoilers or something, right? So, yeah, that might be the way. But yeah, I was about to make a prediction. Are you ready for this, Flub? Are you ready for this prediction? This might be the predictions to predict them all. And I ain't moving till you tell me that you want to hear my prediction. Sorry though, by the way, if you're like busy and you have things to do. Yeah, I can post it in your Discord. All right. Oh, perhaps I mean, usually when you're watching a stream, it sort of gets more and more delayed. I think you might be a bit delayed now. Do you want to go try giving the stream a refresh, possibly? I'm ready for the ultimate prediction. Is that my ultimate talent? I am the ultimate predictor? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's cool. And I wouldn't say it's weird per se for us to suddenly be in Nagito's sort of POV. And weird isn't exactly the word I'm looking for, but it feels off, right? And then now I'm going through this, and then now we got the book, right? What I think may happen, because I may be wrong, right? But I think Hajime is the traitor. And obviously we just don't know because our memories are erased. So Hajime might not even have a hidden talent to begin with. 1. I guess 2. He may not have a hidden talent. 2, he's a traitor. 3, I think what might happen here is after we, I don't know, go through the profiles or we get our memories back, Nagito might stop feeling depressed. And then Hajime, after getting his memories back, he might become more antagonistic. So my prediction here is that after that happens, for the rest of the game, we're gonna be in control of Nagito and we're gonna be fighting against Hajime or something like that. Okay? Alright. That's my tinfoil hat theory. Let's see how it pans out. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Speak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monomi.
Hey!
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Eh?
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did.
What are you saying?
No. No.
Damn it!
Dead over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. Jeez, you're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. What's that? A window? Why is there only one window at a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out the window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. How's that? Not bad, right? I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a large perspective of the funhouse with this. Sorry, I was running out of breath there. I see. So there are a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Axes, swords, hammers, metal, wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Refrigerator. Nekomaru was killed with a refrigerator. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poison stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. What's this hatch? There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Are we back to Hajime? Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, we're back to Hajime.
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Yo, this is... Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry for saying this chapter was feeling a little bit underwhelming. Well, the case itself kind of feels like it. It's just that we are getting lore. Alright. Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Whoa! Holy shit! Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Teleportation! Truth bullet. So it wasn't a whole locking the door thing, blah blah blah. It's just that the killer also cleared the final dead room, right? That's the name of it. Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Shaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Strawberry Hall's button has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Wall clock has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that? And how?
man,
Hey, Hajime.
you stay quiet.
Ooh. You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in... Oh, sorry, there's Nagito. That was in the earlier file. The killing school life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Wait. First killing... Sayaka was stabbed, yes. Unexpected place, it was my room, or Makoto's room, yes.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. But she wasn't though, right? And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. This one's yes, definitely.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. No, actually, to be honest, there was somewhere in my mind as well. Not because of, like, the evidences on the crime scene. It was more of like a theory of if the person who died was Nekomaru, right? Perhaps he sacrificed himself because, you know, what you call it? He was, because he felt like, oh, all my friends are starving to death. I'm a robot, so this doesn't really matter to, as much to me. So, you know, perhaps that's why. However, if we were all to fail to you know, discover that it was him who killed himself, then everyone else would have died. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal!
yep.
Indeed. Is the Hope Speak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. What, am I the ultimate despair? Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Speak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were. Just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Speak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Speak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel so sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible. Isn't it him then? Based on his theory?
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Megamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey,
Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Oh, hey, good morning again, Choco. How was your nap? Do you feel extra refreshed right now? Well, that's one part of your prediction that you got. Did any of my ultimate prediction come to truth? I said Hajime would be the traitor. I mean, to be fair, this doesn't necessarily cross Hajime off the list, you know? Because Nagito's theory is that he couldn't be called traitor because he is an ultimate. But wouldn't that make someone more likely to be the traitor in the terms of, I don't know, jealousy or something? Although, to be fair, this whole traitor business in the first place, Future Foundation / World Ender, they're not necessarily the bad guys. So it could be that whoever, I mean, we don't really know their motive, right? They could have been sent here to properly been, you know, nurtured to, you know, carry on the future of the entire world. I didn't get net. I made hot chocolate, now I'm making chips the long way. Oh, okay. Then, well, I hope you enjoy your hot chocolate. We are about to solve a murder.
Well,
So where are we supposed to go? Back to the body? Yay, murder? Well, you sound like you'd fit in very well with the cast of Dangonronpa. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey,
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
you stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. You said Hajime was talentless, right? Oh yeah, that's true. I'll take it. I am the ultimate predictor. Get me in this school. That reminds me, I still have to make my Dangonronpa OC. Oh, you want to make a Dangonronpa OC? But you have not played through Dangonronpa yourself, right, Checo?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Yeah, the fact that the elevator rotated 180 degrees. Wait, can we look at the map again? Can we like zoom out or something? This is the elevator, right? All it did is just turn around 180 degrees. But how it's supposed to be is that on the opposite side is a strawberry house. So in that sense, it's not supposed to rotate. It's supposed to just slide from left to right. The horizontally. So what does it mean when it rotates? If all it does is just rotating, Honestly, for this case, I don't even want to try so hard. I think I just want to let it play out like in the previous class trial. Anyway.
Judgment!
Never mind. Did I talk to Chiaki?
Hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
I don't think a new discovery's bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Oh yeah, I can actually see the map like this. Rotating. Doesn't that mean the Strawberry Tower and the Grape Tower are different buildings then? Man, I can't. You're playing the old ass PSP Dangonronpa for funsies. Wait, was it on the PSP? I thought it was on the NDS. Anyway, fine, let's trudge along to Nagito. You almost got taken out by a falling pot.
You serious?
IRL or in game. Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it!
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Oh, the clock. Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
Every suck at using your brain. And you really want to know who the killer is? Try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? It feels like he's not just angry at us, but it feels like he's angry at everyone.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Oh.
Damn it!
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuchi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Oh, I killed one of the mosquitoes. Thank God. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. 7:30? The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No way. Radio clock. Extremely accurate. Okay. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Because it says 7:30 p.m. Anyway, is that it? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. What? Perhaps is the main cast of Dangonronpa 2 perhaps all not ultimate students? No, but he wouldn't know that though, right? Because he said the file that he got was only for Hajime. Weird.
you're the worst.
This is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
we can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. You mean Nekomaru?
Huh? See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. But hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, tersely? I've never seen that word before. Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all. But none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan F or something? Geez, I don't understand this at all. Okay. I looked it up and there's a PSP Dangonronpa game. It's called Super Dangonronpa. Oh, damn. King of Flub? Do you have any, knowledge about Super Dangonronpa? So everyone's coming. Made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You!
Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey!
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out.
You!
It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Good morning, Flamio. What's going on? Well, let's try it out then. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey.
What? Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. Yeah, the position of the body and the pillar is still the same. That's right. There's no other way to say this. This definitely looks weird. Actually, I did notice that exams today might be cooked. Hey man, you shouldn't even be here. Come on. Yeah, you got this. You got this, like Choco said. Beat up the exams. Yeah, exactly. Beat up the examiner. But yeah, don't worry, dude. Just chill. Go have your breakfast. Go shower. Benji, no? And beat up the paper. Beat up the headmaster. No. Yeah. So just, you got this. You're a smart kid. I've seen you studying things that I don't understand from way back in high school. So yeah, don't be nervous, just chill. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Breathe. Read your questions properly. And yeah. Remember to drink some Monster before you head in.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. No, guys. Which means the room didn't move at all. What I'm more curious is the door that we entered through. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Grape Hall. From Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Haha! Joke's on you, Hajime. I haven't even been approaching this case at all. Sonia hasn't been saying much at all, by the way. Sonia?
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on the door? Yeah, the doorknob's missing. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Perhaps they used the doorknob to sort of wedge the pillar to make it drop. And the pillar landed on Nekomaru's head.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. And it's class trial time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial! To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, did you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What did you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. Whoa! Okay. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
All right!
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're
Please
pathetic.
be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you
I
cannot
agree.
escape.
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I was believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes down from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl is actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man,
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Not bad, huh? Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. Hey! When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
That's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened.
Well now.
Oh yeah, he said something about showing his serious side or something, right? I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground.
Yahoo!
But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just go on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Hey!
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for a fourth time. The curtain to the fourth class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager, he was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I was finally getting used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends. I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. There we go, guys. Did we learn new skill? I don't think I did, because I... Okay. Oh yeah, we did move forward. We did get a shard from Sonia, but we spent 3 of our free time with Nagito, unfortunately. But anyway, honestly, a lot of these truth bullets pertains to sort of the method of the murder and the secret of the strawberry house and the grape house. I don't think there's much pertaining who the killer is, honestly. Yeah, why was he tied up? Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. I'm gonna alert because I have to handle hot oil. Oh, be careful, Choco. Be careful. I'll still be here. At least, I think the trial's gonna take like, what, 2 hours probably? At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence, managed to stop the alarm, rushed to the lounge after being alerted by sound. Only Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. I think, you know what? I'm going to LARP. I'm going to LARP as Hajime as best as possible and go in to this without much of a prediction. The only thing I think I can say is, obviously, as a mechanic, he was the one who's most likely knows how to mess with the elevator and button and Mekamaru's body to begin with. However, Sonia hasn't been saying much this whole time. So I say number 1 Sonia, number 2 Kazuichi. However, as usual, let's take a quick break so I can stock up on some energy. And I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Let's all pee together. Alright, I'm back. Also stocked up on 3 more coconut buns. I have my energy drink here with me. Ah, that's some good shit. So let's do this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Going into this pretty blind, honestly.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, thank you. I don't need a voice act anymore.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
Although, to be fair, this class trial is probably going to be really chaotic because of Nagito and what he found out in the files.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Oh, you're back again? Finally at your workplace? Alright, alright. But you know, you don't need to come back and just focus on your, your work and everything. Just gonna get through this class trial we just started. I was really hungry, so I had to take a short break to eat 3 coconut buns. And yeah, let's get the show on the road. And yeah, once again, oh, you're having breakfast. Alright, alright. Oh, you have breakfast at your workplace. Okay, interesting. Well, in case you have to leave abruptly later, once again, hope you have a good work day, Arella.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you 3 were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
You said it, Sonia.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Oh yeah, it's very easy to forget that Akane is supposed to be the ultimate gymnast.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the 3 of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Foreshadowing.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Oh, Nagito?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Am I supposed to agree with him about the hammer? It's a tipped over pillar, alright?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
Oh.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
The hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like he said, it looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
The crap out of... Eh?
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's right.
It was a surprise beating.
Yeah?
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's right.
It was a surprise beating.
Yeah?
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay, I get it.
No, that's
My
wrong.
bad. It's new-looking hammer, not just hammer in general.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
See, Irella, are you still here? It's a common joke. Like if you get if people say you're wrong about something, it's like, no, I was just testing you. Right?
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Me? Why the baby gangsta? Hey, wake up, Irella, wake up. Get your coffee.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, the broken pillar.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nekomaru himself?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Or unalive. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
What's going on here? I guess I'm supposed to agree with her then? Broken doorknob, probably.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Wait, I'm not supposed to...
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Oh, I have nothing to agree with. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Eh?
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh?
Damn it!
He says I can't shoot the contradiction with that.
There's no
so...
need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Oh, am I supposed to copy something?
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift...
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh. Never mind.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Wire?
What about tipping the pillar over?
Eh?
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Good night button, I don't know.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yo, I'm so not locked in with this case, man.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
I'm pretty sure I've used everything
Damn
on
it!
her. So it's probably Fuyuhiko.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his head.
Even I could probably...
Considering the pillar's weight,
Eh?
Damn it!
Am I dying?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his head.
Even I could probably tip...
considering the pillar's weight,
What? I'm dead. Flub!
Damn it!
Flub, save me! It was me all along. Yeah, obviously.
We
I'll
will
have
never
to
give up.
retry. Am I tripping? Wire, goodnight button, oil and floor. There's literally only 5 bullets, right?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
What if we copy this?
They aimed right for his head.
Even
And
I
then we
could...
shoot
considering the
Fuyuhiko.
pillar's weight,
Nope.
Damn it!
There are only 2 things here, though, right?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Pillar fragments?
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Oh.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
Wasn't there something underneath Mekamaru? A flub. I think this is quite a significant delay, I think. Yeah. I YOLO'd that one. And I'm like, okay.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
how much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys,
Oh.
same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all,
I'm
the pillar itself is not enough.
Excited to learn the lore after this class trial is over.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon!
You sure are, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon!
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Because you're flirting, Sora.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
For show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
You should just say for show. Sonia. The 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
Just gonna YOLO here.
Damn it!
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh, broken doorknob. Yeah.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Wait.
Damn it!
In truth,
perhaps
Strawberry
not.
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh, they're tipped over pillars.
So that's the secret.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Eh?
Damn it!
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Wait, what?
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
Huh?
Give it 10 years before you argue
Wait,
with
I don't
Miss
get it.
Sonia.
So am I
In
supposed to argue
truth,
with
Strawberry
Sonia?
Tower and are actually the exact same place.
What the
No, that's
hell?
wrong.
It was that simple?
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Huh?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Shit. I'm at Kazuichi's IQ level right now. Because that's kind of what I was thinking as well.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Oh no, Nagito hates me.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh. Sonia is really...
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Hey, you be coming back again? Alright, Irella. Hope you have a good work day. Thanks for coming in again. Hope you had a good breakfast.
There are many different ways.
Oops.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Eh? Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. That is an odd apple of some...
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh.
It seems
Shit,
you have
so it's
forgotten.
something else?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar,
sorry.
the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow
there
me
we
to
go.
cut through those words!
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired-up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
But when we did enter the tower to see the e-handbook, it was still facing us.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then, the only thing we can do is rely on the person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint!
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about the life-threatening game?
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Okay.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Crap! Here!
The trees?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
I see. It's all the same building, just on different floors.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no grape house at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic dive? Alright. Whee! Oops. How do I jump again? Okay. Whee! Whee! Ah! I was expecting a question. What? There we go. Both exist. They exist. Ah. The same building. Vertically. All right, we got it.
It's all coming together! I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
I see. So the reason why the door, if you go into the tower, it takes a while, it's not because two doors are blah 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 blah. Is that the platform is moving upwards or downwards?
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yes.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located, the floor is above Grape House.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
It's all coming together. It truly is. What time are you gonna be leaving for exams, though, Flamio?
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Oh, you left already? Oh, okay.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape
Focus.
House is
Do some
6-sided,
last-minute
right?
revisions.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Ah.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
I really hope he isn't wrong, because after talking about all that, there's no way someone would get this wrong.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Eh? Ah.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Whoa.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I can't.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No, not this.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
Eh?
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the
in
towers was
Say
actually a
strange feeling
dummy!
in tower. Oh my god,
No,
I can't
that's
believe
wrong.
it's real! I was just making a joke.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
No, it's not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Uh-oh.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Oh wow, she really hates him at this point.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Yo, everybody.
The body moved to a different floor?
Yes.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Have these people never heard of an elevator? I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Elevator, yeah. Jesus! Everyone's like, what? A device that moves someone from one to a body? Elevator. I don't need any more L's. I do need an A, but not yet. No! Elevator. Whoa! Pour. Pour! Oh, it's moving real fast. Actually, can I do my... Oh, I can! My bad. I never knew. I've been playing hard mode this whole time.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
No, the entire floor was
Where the
an
hell
elevator.
is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
You know, aesthetics.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
It's literally for misdirect.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between two towers? It includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common... They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Huh? Oops.
Damn it!
Oops.
Damn it!
Guys, I'm crashing out. Oh my god.
Damn it!
The unique thing is only the floor moves?
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay, because they all keep thinking the door is the same door for some reason. I realize you're still here, no,
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was.
But yeah,
That's
so
why we
not
saw
locked
different
into
doors
this
in each
case at
tower.
all.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To
So
troll
we
us off?
falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Ah, so the killer actually never went through the final dead room.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, so the killer did know about the secret of Funhouse?
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? 180 degrees! I think it's Kazuichi's account, right?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Okay.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Opposite.
Damn it!
Is it not Kazuichi's account?
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong! The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side, which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
And hello, what island are we on, Fuyuhiko?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
It was the fridge.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Jesus, Nagito's so... Is he on his period? Jesus.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
8-sided shape.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
To be sure, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I knew what an octagon was even before I was in high school.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
place befitting of the name Octagon? Huh? The basement.
Crap! Crap!
Wait, what?
Crap!
I'm dead. It was me all along. Huh. Where would it be?
We will never give up!
I think I know which is Octagon, but I may be wrong. I mean, you're talking about an 8-sided.
Crap! Crap!
Huh?
Crap!
The roof.
Crap!
I can't rotate this, right?
Crap!
They said it's not the hall.
Crap!
The Octagon. I can't rotate.
Crap!
It's the outside.
Crap!
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Crap! Crap!
How does the elevator look like? I mean, I tried clicking the elevator and they also said, huh?
We will never give up!
Octagon's in the elevator? That's weird. Okay, before I actually click, let me just look at this. The place befitting the name Octagon? It's probably... Man... Huh? This question made me so mad. It makes sense, but it's so dumb. 8 sides? Shouldn't it 6 plus 2 or something like that? 4 plus 4?
Here!
Oh.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Well then.
Why is that place the Octagon?
How was I even supposed to know?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
How? Oh my god, that was such a trick one.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Nope, pretty underwhelming for me. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? It was Ibuki. Oh, I totally forgot about the suspension.
Hiya!
I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. Hehe, I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious Stufatli? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatli, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, ugly. Oh. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stufatli.
Huh?
What? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now! Monami is a serious Stufatli.
Me when I get sentenced to this because I can't technically point out when an octagon is... What an octagon is? I mean, technically, it was a trick question. Because I was also trying to see, and you know, the second time around,
I hope your day
did
is
find
well.
it. But, yeah...
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy.
By the way, I can't wait to see who's behind Monami.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Okay, we're back in it, boy and girl.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really
Me
alright
too.
to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Exactly.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Falling.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Ah.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Oh!
the other door won't
Good
open.
night button!
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
I was just gonna do strange
That
feeling in
must
tower
be the
again.
threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the... You can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the elevator from and made use of the...
Hold on, did you forget? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
I don't have the energy comment. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Wire?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
Probably broken doorknob.
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Eh?
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
To think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Yeah.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
To think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what she acts?
Silence, pest!
Don't.
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
To think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what she...
Silence!
Don't.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, alright, wait, hold up. I need to reposition. Oh my god. Wait, what? Which one, huh? Nekomaru is inside the elevator. How can you create a difference in elevation? One, Chiaki says something, but that's a counter. And we're not trying to counter her. So it has to be care package. Are you receiving care package at work? I don't know.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling To think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is. The hammer is suspicious.
Okay, just testing it out.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is. The hammer is suspicious.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Crap!
Am I supposed to counter her?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems.
How about we all shut...
Silence!
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
What's the chain?
If
The
you
chain
arrange it a
was
certain
used
way,
to
you can cause the drop
chain
within
up
the elevator.
the door.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Did this? Nope.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling To think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I don't think it has anything to do with the oil on the floor.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Just checking.
Crap!
Flub! Help!
If you arrange it a certain way,
Jesus! Oh, never mind. Time's up. Oh my god! I can't green.
We will never give up!
Thank you, Rilla. Oh my god, my eyes. Wire, goodnight button, oil and floor tipped over. Brand new hammer. Chain.
if you arrange it a certain way,
Is it chain?
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
No, it
So
doesn't
you're
make
telling us
sense.
all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
What about the oil?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay, let's try out anything.
Crap!
Let's try out everything then.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay, it's not chain.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
It's not broken doorknob.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Crap!
If
I
you
too
arrange
find
it a
it
certain way,
suspicious.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what...
Silence!
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious.
Didn't I try this already? Yeah?
Crap!
If you arrange it as
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
that arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious.
No. Am I getting your hint wrongly? Flip?
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious.
No. And yes, I am doing it one by one
Crap!
because I honestly have no idea.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious.
Why?
Crap!
Oh, it was for his
If
suspicious.
you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yeah. I did already try to agree
So
with
you're
him a
telling to
couple of
think about the
times.
arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you
Let's
can
start
cause
with
the
broken
drop within
doorknob.
the...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
See? I
Crap!
did. Yep. Oh well. Didn't realize Sonya said suspicious as well. Yeah, plus she would be more likely to say it the way you did. I too find that suspicious. So it was the doorknob. It was the first thing I did try
We
like
will never
agreeing
give up.
with. So it's not like I'm super stupid, guys.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Get out! No. It's not chain.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Wire.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Why?
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Oh.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Oh, that's how the pillar... Because when he fell down, he hit the pillar. That's why the oil was on the top of the pillar. Okay.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Benji, how are you still alive, OMG? Well, you know, pure spirit. And of course, you know, one Dangonronpa chapter lasts forever.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Really? You of all people are trying to counter me?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
I think just time, right?
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Right?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Why? Hello? Why isn't not slashing? Hello? It's my controller? What?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall?
Yeah?
There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Why?
There's no way they could do that.
Am I supposed to cut some... What? Why is my thing not cutting?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from
Like,
how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Do I have a limited number of cuts? Oh,
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
Okay, I get it.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep mode, but in that case, you still won't be able to moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Eh?
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
With the clock timer?
Nekomaru should have
Allow me to cut through those words.
There was a second one anyway, so...
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! With an fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Alright, I remember this. Because it was almost gonna break off already. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Confession?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru
Nagito's
ended up
just like,
falling while he was still hanging
anyway.
upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Why are they all weirdos? Well, you know, didn't you also go through this when you were 15? It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of what happened to him was... he collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
When did baby gangsta all of a sudden become a thing?
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. Because you guys woke up at 7, not 7 a.m. I mean 7 p.m. What was Fuyuhiko's account?
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Ooh, which one could it be? Alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:03 a.m., but we discovered his body before 7 a.m. Or he died at 7 p.m. No. Makes sense. Because his clock is... What was it? A radioactive clock? What was it?
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must...
The killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Oh, logic dive? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Hangman's Gambit. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. So I need to like jump over to the right? Let's go! Ah. Whee! Which clock was tampered with? Both? No! Oh no, it's the red one. The building's clocks. Oh, both means Nekomaru's radio clock. I thought both the building's clocks, you know what I mean? Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Please let it end. Okay, thank God.
It's all coming together! You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Oh, ran out of battery in my controller. Shut up about that. I'm gonna go sleep since I have to stream tomorrow. Night night, Benji. Alright, thanks so much for dropping by, Choco. Wait. Isn't it like 5 a.m.? So aren't you supposed to stream today? But anyway, it was fun talking to you. Hope you'll drop by again, soon. And guys, please do follow Choco and check her out when she goes to stream. Have a good sleep.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. The alarm?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Yeah, it was the
He's
time.
not the type to—
If only Neko, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
Let's see.
If the
Clocks,
time in the
alarm,
building, we can
timer.
only rely. The time
To
of
agree
was
with
clearly
Sonia.
7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Right? Hey, no? Oh my god. We have to go
Damn
through this again.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
What was the Kane's account?
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Oh. By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
No,
I agree with that.
So it was the Kane's account. What was her account?
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Oh?
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30, it's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
I see!
Math!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... Monokuma Taichi?
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
That definitely is Kazuichi, right? Because he was the only other person who knew about the radio clock.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Oh, does that mean it could not have been Kazuichi and Gundam?
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Are you talking about Nagito?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Wait, what? Wait, I have a time limit. Gundam? I mean, Sonia also said she didn't hear the thingy thing. Gundam? No.
Crap!
Okay, wow. It was not Sonia. So is it Gundam? Oh wait, wait, is it a thing where we are supposed to pick Nagito? Yeah?
You're the only one!
Oh, okay. So I wasn't
the one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
But it's not him, right? It's just one of those things like, oh well. Wouldn't it be easy to kill them all? Hey, what's up, Ifrit? How you been doing?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Oh, these two specifically are in the deluxe rooms.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Right, remember, didn't Monokuma said there's some soundproof rooms?
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but...
Oh no, it's Gundam.
It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
He was the fourth person in the deluxe room.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is, what these three have in common? Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? It is! It's Gundam! Holy shit! Deluxe... Huh? Okay, let's do deluxe first. No. Hello? Ah! Oh, I almost missed it. I needed you, though. No! Oh, let's just explode them. You. Did I miss a you? No, you him. Oh, I forgot I could slow down shit. My bad. Deluxe, I need next. Okay. Then I need Egan. Rooms, I guess. Son of a... hello, darkness, my old friend. Rooms. There we go. Alright, I got it.
I got it!
Oh, so it was Gundam. Why'd you do it, though? Hungry?
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent, and the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Totally.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Sorry, buddy. I wonder if we're ever gonna hear you speak after this.
You're the only one!
In a non-Chunibyo fashion.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Yeah. Both your Peko and your Gundam ended up being killers.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Oh no, and she has taken such a liking to Gundam.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This ruckus is louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
Oh no! Are his hamsters gonna die with him?
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
I see. He's trying to say that.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Quite the Chunibyo defense there.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Welcome to Dangonronpa, Irella.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
That's actually very true. We've gone through, what, like 8 trials now in total? And every time we have to hear, oh, especially with freaking, what the, was his name? Teru. Although, to be fair, it did result in, why don't we then go here without voting?
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
I'm on Nagito's side here.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Oh, how did you... Oh my god. Nagito was right. You know, like in the MCU, there were a few people who were like, Thanos was right.
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Wow, Flub, you really trying to defend him, huh? Are you IRL Sonia?
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side.
The same way... I always call him Mahito. Nagito came into the Grape House.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
but
return
wait,
to Strawberry House.
Doesn't everyone already know about the secret pathway?
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Is this PTA? Oh no, it's still...
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No, Nagito,
Or
give
if
it
there
to
was
me.
a secret passageway.
No, oh, never mind. Akane was the one who gave
How
it to
much
us.
longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
But which
that
one do we
elevator
shoot?
was the only means of travel between the two houses.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Easy.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
What? We have to select this as well? Hyoko, how did you use this method?
Crap!
Wait, where is Nagito?
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What? Bitch, don't do that to me.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up?
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
I can't believe he's still sticking with the Chunibyo
There's no way I can stop.
speech.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Disney, get your lawyers ready. He said one of your things. Clock, 10, broken doorknob, radio clock. Why?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I don't know what it was. OMG, I just finished the ads and came back. Bad time. Ads again. BRB. Oh, sorry, Juju. Man. Twitch, huh? I'm pretty sure I set it to the minimum amount of ads.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn, this one's
Even
really
if the
difficult.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Was that enough? Nope. I need a...
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Then use my cut
you
spot.
could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Wait, really? I didn't
Even if
advance
the
with that?
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, for fuck's sake, do I just use my... Can I use my mouse?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Why is this one so... Oh my god. No, because I can't pick where to slash.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
See, it just slashes.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
How was that not enough?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god. Wait, select truth rate, concentrate, overturn, fast forward argument, / in the direction you press. Perhaps I could try slowing
Even if
it
the
down.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, I think I get it. Wait,
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
What am I even supposed to... Wow, I ran out of time. Lamau. Oh no, it was me all along. Wait, what? Which bullet was I even supposed to use?
We will never give up!
Wire denied button. Radio clock. Broken doorknob.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Try providing the evidence the killer went to the Octagon.
Know the limit. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Hi, Isa. Sorry.
Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Chotomate.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! if you don't want to drown in the
Wire?
maelstrom of blind confusion.
Allow me to cut through those
It was
words.
wired.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh, really? Are we not gonna do the comic
Hey,
strips anymore?
what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks
wow.
in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Great
shit.
Tower, which
Thanks,
was supposed to
Nagito.
be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Well, I mean, if he is Makoto, then, he still deserves it.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this,
then the
Gundam
music comes
successfully
back.
lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
He's cracking. He's cracking.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Me when I'm trying to spend the night with a girl, but I just went through a really tiring day. I'm sorry, I just had to.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Oh, so we still need to do the PTA.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other...
Look, the game just gave it to me, guys. I had to do it. Plus, I've been watching a lot of Smosh again lately, so you know, my need to do some improv.
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Here we go. Final boss.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Come on, I dare
Crushed
you to
as
negative
David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
Can't see shit. Ah, there we go.
I won't let
Counter
you!
with the fever.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
So close. So
Show
close.
me the cadaver!
Quick, before fever time ends.
I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Oh no! So even the hamsters were in on it.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Ah, that's why it happened. So out of place.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Wow, was she really always this down bad for him?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
But what? Eh? But I thought Nagito was gonna do this first. He was actually already doing this for us. What the hell? Who set the lounge clock's alarm? I guess not yet. Who was in the lounge since early morning? What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru's weakness is... The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. The kill destroyed what after leaving the tower? What was the fake weapon left? Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Because he woke up. What's this? Who heard the rumbling noise? Me! Oh god, now we gotta go back all the way. Was this why did Nekomaru fall? Not yet. Who gathered at the lounge? Not yet. What was the fake weapon left? The hammer. Hammer tap. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Not yet. Oh look. Look, the hamster has evil aura. Truly one of the 4 dark devas of destruction. What the hell is this green thing again? Oh, it's a pillar? Okay. What is this? Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Alright. The killer destroyed what after leaving? Eh? Did they destroy? They didn't, right? Huh? Who gathered at the lounge? This one. Hey, there's more. So it was both boys involved in this case. So the ratio between boys and girls are still wait, what the hell is this? Eh? Is there still gonna be more batches? What the hell? Oh, this is why Nekomaru followed.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Wait, wasn't Nagito doing this already?
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Ah, never thought I'd read this kind of sentence in my entire life. With the power of hamsters, I now pronounce you,
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Are we gonna hear his actual name?
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Wow. Akane is taking this very mellow, like...
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Never mind.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh, I'm gonna get like a C or a D. What did I get 0 points for? Okay, still a B. I'll take it.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Okay. Now back to voice acting. Yo, I'm gonna crash immediately after the stream, by the way. All rise. All rise. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results...
Yahoo!
You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing fun house was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam. Oh my god. This has got to be your longest chapter so far, right? No, I remember a 9 hours 20 minutes stream. Might have been chapter 2, I think. But I am feeling more tired because I did have a tiring day before I started streaming.
Jeez.
And look, I started at like what 1:30 a.m. So yeah. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either. So do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. Thank you. Even he's saying that.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
No, lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine, then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. Wow, 15 steam stick? I cannot speak! Good morning, Muni. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait till we serve death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But even
tears.
so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed to your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion, more billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Damn, she was this down bad for him, huh?
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction, that is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Maybe Sonia will take custody of the hamsters?
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Please, I need to sleep, Gundam.
Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, it's finally over. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Well, getting crushed to death by animals. Wait, the hamsters! Okay, he leaves them behind. Thank God. Oh, so this was what's in the opening MV. I was waiting for it. Yep, nope. Well, the face in the sky, nice. He actually got a pretty good send-off there, actually. Gundam, no, no! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? Holy shit, how many of us are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. One person is... Because Dangonronpa 1 ended with 6 survivors, so... If the writers of the game are typically going for the same amount, then someone doesn't belong, which I can only assume is either me or Nagito. I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best, like no one ever was.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna just stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
Oh, hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Nagito's been awfully quiet for a very long time. Oh, not even saying anything at all. With this, the class trial has come to an end. And once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh, thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And he's not looking in the Future Foundation file, by the way. He's looking at the Hope Speak Academy file. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. Oh. Wait, so I do have an ultimate ability? Oh, okay, so maybe he was not lying about that, but oh, apparently everyone's profiles was also in here. There's no way to file that just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well,
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you Because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Speak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information to the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Your existence means nothing, huh?
No!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well...
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, man, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
That's the case. If that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Alright, there's a countdown as well. Still 5 days left. Definitely not happening in Chapter 5, I think. Chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? And Surviving Students 7. Dangonronpa. Interesting. Oh, the Hellhound earring. That whole scene must be so dang confusing if you don't have any context. I mean, it's confusing for me, but I mean, obviously I don't know what Monokuma's waiting for someone, okay? That's such a fantastic scene for those who do have the context, though. I don't have any context since I just watched in the middle of the game. No, to be fair, I think I'm also in the same boat. I think, Flub, when you say that's a fantastic scene for those who do have context, you mean for those who, have already gone through the game? Okay. I already saved, right? I did, right? Okay, I did? Okay, thank God. Dude, if I didn't save and I have to go through everything again? Okay, but anyway. Okay, yeah, definitely ending right here. Thank you so much for being here. 9 hours again. Let's go. I will see you guys again later tonight. Not entirely too sure. We'll see, because it's already 10:30 a.m. I actually gotta run an errand for my mom as well right now real quick. And then just, die in my bed. No idea how long I'm gonna be sleeping. And then when I do wake up, I do need to do my cardio. I do not wanna go back to 0. Especially since I'm finally starting to lose a little bit of weight. Huh, Irella? Okay, not just kidding. But yeah. Oh, speaking of Irella, thanks so much for still being here, by the way, even though you're supposed to be in work. Really appreciate it. I hope you also, had a little bit of fun there, even though you may not have all the context. And work is chill. Nice. Good to hear. Braille, thanks so much for being here as well. Really appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for doing the whole chapter. Looking forward to the next one. Yeah. I won't I can't promise that I'll be doing the next chapter tomorrow. Might do more Mystria perhaps. Might even just take an entire day break. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord and stuff. So, good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. No, hope everyone has a good day.